see, let's put me over here. God damn it. Okay. Today, no, I don't care. Okay. All right, I'm here. Give me just a moment to share out, and I will be right with you guys. Grab me my morning cigarette. Let's make sure the bot's on too. Oh no, where's my coffee cup? You awake? Yes, it's awake. Woohoo. Do 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 do. Whoops. I can I can fingers today, I swear. Hehe. Hehe. Just run YouTube. almost done, by the way. Alright. Alright. Well, hello everybody. How are you guys? I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Monday so far. So today, we're going to be catching up. I believe I have most of the main story quest line done. So with that being said, we have this little series of quests here to catch up on. So we're going to be doing that today, as well as some character building. Although, as you can see, our resin hasn't replenished yet, so we're not going to do that quite yet. Hopefully you guys can hear me good and the game good. And let's pick a mission. Not that one. We'll go here. Some time before the express starts. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, babe?
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
But Pom-Pom said the banquet we were invited
Good.
to
I'm glad to hear
still a little
that.
ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Can you read this message, Express Crew? Hey, Branya. Yeah, I see it. It's been a while. Branya, we're missing you so much. Great, I was worried that you couldn't receive messages. I know you're busy, so I'll keep it short. Recently, I've been working on preparing the Soul Warm Festival, a traditional... Girl, I was reading that. A traditional Bilabagian festival. The standard celebrations for this festival have been suspended for years due to the fragmentum and the lockdown, and the Bilabagians now really need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. So if you have the time, I'd like to invite you to the festival and to witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Belobog. I will come for sure. Me too. Festivals and celebrations are right up my alley. It'd be great if you can come. Everyone has been missing you. Has Dan Hung been busy these days? He hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. He's holed up in his room recently. I guess he's turned off all his devices. We'll check on him for you. Thank you, March. I'm looking forward to seeing you all at the Soulworm Festival.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Branya.
Don Hung ignores everyone,
Let's go to
though.
his room and talk to him.
Can you blame him?
Is this a letter?
Let's see, do I have any rewards? It's rare to see the conductor sing. Were you singing just now? I was just humming something off the top of my head. La 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 la. Pum Pum is absorbed in their own humming, seems to be in a buoyant mood and shows no interest in talking to you. Wait a minute, I've got it wrong. What's going on? What are you doing? Hello, Zyron. How are you doing today? Welcome to the chat. But he doesn't look happy about it. Okay. What's wrong? What on earth are you planning to do? Fickle, you shouldn't disturb me during my break time. Can't you chat with me for a while? Maybe later. Now is not the time to listen to songs and unwind. Fickle, let me repeat this again. Do not bully Pom Pom. Even the conductor needs a little privacy. I'll forgive you this time. Can you promise me you won't pull this off again? Okay. I mean... I'm doing okay, thank you. It's been a rough year, but other than that, I am okay. Thank you for asking. Just trying to deal with everything as best I can. I mean, like I said, it's been kind of rough. Where is it? This one? No, that's March 7th room, so it must be this one. Yeah, it's slap in the face here.
Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm just not in the
Swami.
mood for
Hello, hello.
idle
How are
chat.
you?
There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the low.
Sorry to hear that, Zyron. That
was
sucks. I know the feeling all
tough
too
on
well.
Don Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well.
I'm doing okay.
See,
Like I was telling Zyron, I'm here. It's been a rough year. Hopefully the end of it will get better soon, but
I'll be
not
there
holding
next
out my
time.
breath. I'm going to do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough for you guys here on YouTube. I'm thinking Fridays, internet willing. Other than that, I really don't have the money for any new games, so kind of just working with what I've got.
I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us. Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't
I
notice?
do still play ESO sometimes. I've been playing a lot of Neverwinter here lately.
Excitement. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along?
Because it won Game of the Year? No, because I like it. Hello, Mr. J. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. This game is pretty good. I really like my anime stuff. This game is good. Not quite as good as Genshin with the questing, but still good. Himeko.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with
An
us?
endless dungeon on ESO?
I mean, considering how you helped us out with
that sounds
Cocolia,
interesting.
I'm sure Bronya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now.
That sounds
Please send my
interesting.
regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities.
Oh, is it really? I must have an
You two
update
and Don
then.
Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Have you played it?
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Okay. I'm ready quicker than you, though, March. Gotcha.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Very cute.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long. But now I finally got the
How would
chance
they
to
make
wear
any
it.
money if they did that, though?
This kind of event doesn't
And
come around
actually,
every
it
day.
is
Why
free
shouldn't I
with all the
dress for the
DLC they
occasion?
currently have if you have an
You're
ESO
not
membership.
really gonna wear that
ESO
same
membership
outfit, are you?
grants you all of the DLC they currently have for the price of. I think it's $15 a month or something like that. I'm glad you're enjoying my Genshin videos, Mr. J. I'm always happy to hear that. I don't get a lot of that, so I'm always happy to hear when people are enjoying my short forms. Let's go, woman.
Pom-pom doll. That should be everything.
Pom-pom doll.
Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you? Huh, you do seem to travel light. But don't you at least need some pajamas? I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
I've been watching the new episodes of Jobless Reincarnation, which has been really good, and next time me and Kevin have time when he's off, we're gonna do the new episodes of Shield Hero, which I'm really, really excited about because I really like Shield Hero a lot.
Belobog, here we come.
Oh boy, we haven't seen Sela and Branya in forever. It's a trotter! Oh really? Right on. I haven't watched the new stuff of Shield Hero yet. I think I'm caught up on Jobless Reincarnation though. I think.
It's never too late to pick up the tab.
It's all snowing and freezing out there and she's wearing tiny shorts.
Oh, Brr. How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh,
I mean, yeah.
sure, though, where there's a celebration,
Thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. J.
Wait a sec. That person over there.
I'm on
That doesn't look like a Silvermane guard uniform.
Huh. I'm never gonna remember that.
They're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy? The Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one whose insignia is pretty much everywhere? That IPC. You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy? That's one of their products. Oh, and the Interastral Peace broadcast. You know the one always being played on the Express? Never mind, it's not that important. The important question
Well, yeah.
is, what are the IPC doing on Eurillo 6? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
Don't even worry about it. It's okay. I don't use my Kim all the time, so.
Do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Nothing? No response?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
We didn't do it?
Glad to make
Topaz.
I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation.
I have this
Here on your real estate
hair
business
that keeps getting in my eye right here.
You'll
It's
have to
driving me
forgive my
nuts.
colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew. You scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflict.
Okay. There. We'll leave it right there.
Right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers.
Really?
Surely, you two aren't...
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day. Fun, Numby?
I'm not too familiar with that game, so I know I've heard a friend of mine talk about it, plays it, but I've never played it myself or seen any gameplay of it or anything.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever business
And
is
she has a
require
pet
you to be.
trotter.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Bronya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city.
I'm sorry, Mr.
That's the
J.
reason I'm here on Eurilo 6. To meet with
I do have a Discord. Would you like a
March,
link?
You said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
If you would like a link, I'll go get you one.
It's not like we're in a rush. Wanna come to the city
I
with
should
us?
grab one to
The
post
snow
at some
days are
point
crazy,
anyways.
And it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape.
Here you
for
go.
just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours,
And
but
some
I'd be
days
happy to
we're
chat with you.
obnoxious as hell.
Wow, I actually
Like we talk a
managed to
lot,
get an
and then
IPC
some days it's
executive's phone
quiet.
number without even trying.
There you go. Teach me how to get rich. Yeah, for real.
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge. Yet we somehow
And
stumbled
then
onto
let's
the
go
same
make sure
path.
the auto roll
Fate
bot
truly works in
worked.
mysterious ways, don't you think?
Because I just put in an auto roll bot. Siren. No, it didn't work. Damn it. Okay, hold on.
Wow, there are people everywhere.
There you go.
Are you sure
Now
we're
you
in
should be able to
Belobog?
talk. I put in an auto roll bot yesterday. Well, had one put in rather.
Come on,
And it's supposed to auto give you the sparks roll so that you can speak. But apparently it's not working correctly.
hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends.
Hey, Serval.
Serval's
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show. Let's get started.
Heartbeats will shake me.
Ooh, Elden Ring. What kind of build did you make? What kind of build do you have? Pretentious man.
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone
Glass
how you
cannon
were
build?
released from jail so
So you're a mage?
selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane
I'm gonna
guards?
go over here.
Both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Noel.
Hey, right on. I'm also happy to see you got your account back, Mr. J.
Yes, you knew that too.
That makes me happy.
You A shameless Norbert.
So what are you gonna do with the other one? Are you gonna put content on it, or are you just gonna use it for like an extra?
To bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Nah, sure you're not.
You don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Oh, poor baby.
Getting heated.
Yeah, let's exit that conversation. Oh hey, it's a dick face. What up? Japard.
Guess who's back?
Ta-da!
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
We didn't really expect the red carpet from you, don't worry.
We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
Bye! After some time...
Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Let's go see Branya. She's this way. Hey, it's you again.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too?
Oops.
I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
March is like,
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind
I see.
about the Soulworm Festival. Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the eternal freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarilo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
Oh.
Astronomical amount. How did they need such a long string of numbers?
Wow, that
Before you both
much?
arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
That doesn't
No
sound
idea
good.
things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Apparently not.
Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation?
I mean,
The Express's reputation
maybe.
precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no
We can
fear,
try.
Amanda. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side. Yeah.
Attempt
After all,
to have a
this guy
chat
here
with
is a
Topaz.
pretty good negotiator.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Solve a major crisis going on in the world and turns into them owing shit tons of debt. Interesting.
might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
No, thank you, Mr. J. I appreciate that. Honestly, I wish that there was more recognition for content creators and more opportunity to make real money off of things like this, just because of the simple fact that we need it. We're not, it's like we're the new artists. Nobody recognizes content creators as being a job or being work, and it really is. Like, it takes me time to look like this, to look presentable and hide the fact that I'm a cave troll, like, and not to mention the tech stuff that goes with it and everything else. Like, it just kind of feels like content creator has become the new artist. How no one used to recognize artists as a legitimate thing. Now it's content creators. Are you there, Miss Topaz? Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unavailable to reply to your message. Please wait. An auto reply? She really doesn't reply to messages during her working hours. Director Topaz is on an inspection tour at the History and Culture Museum, the Overworld Belobog, Helio 6. Okay. Let's go then.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Hello? I don't see her. There she is.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships. Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But, with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
You're so direct. I like that. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears.
Yo,
However,
Jimmy, what's
you
going on,
must
Ben?
understand
Welcome
that
to the
debt
chat.
collection
How
is
are
a
you?
Big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
Maybe it needs to.
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Heroines 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Branya.
Good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
Almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
You sure are dodgy about what we actually need to talk about.
The Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow,
It's not.
Look! Is that little critter native to Heroines 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one? I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Aw, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere. Come to think of it, this little guy's on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
Maybe.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Heroines 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
She's so cheery for a debt collector.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
Not even a little bit.
Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Sela. I heard you're back in Belobog, Pickle. Give me a shout when you have a minute. It's urgent. What's up? A bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the Great Mine by force. I asked Branya what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Branya was right. It's probably best not to mess with them. Too late. Wildfire and Silvermane guards are already engaged with them, but those jerks have super advanced fancy weapons and jacked up damage. We can't handle them. I'm sending you an SOS because I'm running out of ideas. Choose campfire. We used to piece the phone break in the screen black, so I couldn't use it. Oh, I see. I'm coming.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Doesn't look like it.
Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. Oh, I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Okay. Yo.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out. It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders. Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black? Hotaz, Pazto? Whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
I mean, it doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way!
You guys must be exhausted. You take a little lunch break. I'm sure the IPC allows that, right? What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Oh shit. Here we go. Fight time.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Turn it up!
Ow.
Watch this awesome move!
Just a little something.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Keep up!
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
I mean, let's go. Okay. $205. Let's go.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
I mean, but what's gonna happen with everybody else? Like, is Branya gonna end up pissed off at us? What's the deal here? And we need imaginary damage. Who are we gonna take out for imaginary damage? Don Hung. Oh, but you're only level 55. Hopefully this will be enough. And we need fire too. I guess we'll take the Traveler.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
Clara!
Hello, it's Miss.
You better leave Clara alone.
This cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
But what are you gonna do to Mr. Svarog?
Insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about
I don't
to
trust
become the
you.
property of the IPC.
It's cold.
No
I need my coat.
Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed.
Better be careful, Mr. Svarog.
How do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code, or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog.
Ooh, including Mr. Svarog.
All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is face and accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I don't trust you.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
I don't trust you.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
That's not good. Now, I need to see... Ooh, I can't. Hopefully I can make it with what I've got.
All the miners here huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Hello, Yuba. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Hey, thank you, Yuba. I appreciate that. It's very nice to meet you. I'm also happy to hear that you found my live so easily. That makes me happy. Oink. They oink.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Topaz isn't here.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Follow the Trotter.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the subby. Ooh.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the geomarrow?
I really don't know anything.
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Oh, you pissed off Sela. You're in trouble now. Thank you for stopping in and for subbing. I hope to see you again. Have a good day. Oh.
That's better.
Ouch.
Watch this awesome move.
Ooh, attack boost. Thank you. I like that. Ow.
Try that again. You can't run.
Gale force. Bullets from the bow.
Ooh. Not bad. We need to take out those robots.
Try that again. You can't run. Here. Try that again. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
Lance forward. Gale force.
Stop healing. God damn it.
From the bow.
You should have hit the other one. Thank you.
Gale force.
Just a little something.
Stop with the freaking self-healing.
Watch this awesome move.
Get it. Thank you. Follow the little.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Uh-oh.
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Down there.
Something so short and stubby. They're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us. You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude.
I mean, Sela will whoop you.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within a set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you?
Uh-huh. I agree.
It's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy labor jacket.
Uh-huh, I saw that coming.
I'm okay. Try that again.
Gale force.
Get him, get him.
You can't run.
Ow.
Again.
Oh shit.
Just a little something.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Okay.
Try that again. Here. Watch this awesome move.
Just a little something.
I knew I should have leveled her up some. Christ.
Try that again. You can't run.
This is gonna be a long fight. Hold on. I want to do something differently here. Pause and save.
Hard work.
Let me just revive my character there. Oh, okay. It didn't take her out. Let me see. Can I level her? Okay. Welcome to the chat. Good morning. Why does it say synthesize has... I wonder what it is. I don't know. Okay, I need to see, can I level you up any? Only to 57. That doesn't help her a lot. Okay, then with that being said, let me switch you out for Serval. And we'll try that.
Caught your breath yet? It's time to show these IPC fools who they're dealing with.
Yes, let's go.
Right after we finished chatting with Topaz in the museum, did it take you that long to notice? I thought you were supposed to be the observant one. The quicker we handle the IPC, the faster we can get back to enjoying the celebration.
Let's go, Zilla.
It's time. Let's get moving.
Continue. Can I use... I can. Yes. Hey! Do I have to start the whole thing over if I want? I just realized that it's still counting my team that way. I guess we can try it one more time then. And if it doesn't work, I'll have to start it over so I can switch out Yukong for... Oh yes, I know. I had to switch her to that path.
Are you in charge around
It's
here?
that my imaginary damage character isn't very strong.
Don't lie to us.
Yes, yes, yes.
Get lost or suffer the consequences.
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction.
I wish I didn't have to watch this every time. But it's okay.
You know, Topaz, it doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related in cases.
Clara's not that much higher level than my Yukong right now. And the recommended damage is the team that I have, but Yukong is not very strong. She also doesn't strike every time. She boosts attack, so... Yeah, that's the difficulty that we're having here. And that he keeps summoning more and more and more dudes doesn't help either.
That's better.
I have to keep Yukong alive as much as possible. You're a dick. Get them. Oh! Just killed her in one hit. Yeah, we're gonna have to start this over. Because my Yukong is not strong enough. Okay. That's the team I want to
Ready
use.
for action? It's time to kick the eyepiece. Let's get moving.
There we go. That's what we're going to try this time.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl.
Okay.
All the miners. Sounds like you two are getting along.
Well, I know how to build them. It's that I just got my Yukong 2 days ago.
Look, you guys.
So I haven't had a whole lot of time to build up her stuff and like get her artifacts and whatnot. I was actually going to work on her today after we got done with this part of the storyline. Because by then my resin should be refilled the rest of the way.
Hey, I'm talking.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, I just got Yukong like 2 days ago. If you have any recommendations on artifacts to give her, then please feel free to let me know and I will screenshot it or something so I can keep it. Because I do want to build her up. I haven't had time to yet.
A delicate operation.
Let's go, Tiny.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, you're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that.
Okay.
We're on our own now.
I know I probably need to do some pulls, but I don't have any currency because I've been spending it on fuel so that I could do their traces. If I can get past this freaking boss now.
Try that again.
Here to crash the party?
Keep up.
Okay. Lance, forward!
Get them, get them, get them. Speed relic? Okay. Ouch. We can do it this time. Hopefully. Ouch.
Watch this awesome move.
Sure, if you want to join my Discord, I will grab you a link. You guys can do it, come on! You guys can do it! Keep everybody alive.
Watch this awesome move.
And I do have a section for everything, excuse me, in my Discord server also, including Honkai, Genshin, all the games I play. There's a section for, well, maybe not all the games I play, but most of the games I play there's a section for in my Discord server. And thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate that. That makes me happy. Sometimes our Discord is busy and loud and obnoxious, and sometimes it's quiet. You never really know. Kind of just depends on the day, but I hope you enjoy. You're excused. Hello, Scorpion. How are you doing, buddy? How's it going? How's it going? Always happy to see you.
Just a little something.
Come on, we can do it this time, guys. I hope. Ouch. I've been surviving this year. This whole fucking year, a constant slap in the face, and it's really getting old. But other than that, I'm okay. Thank you, Scorp. How about you? How have you been? Ouch!
Just a little something.
This battle is no fucking joke. Get him, Servo! I fucking hope so, man. Every year I say that, and so far it has not been. And it's really frustrating. I'm tired of the constant uphill struggle. I'm tired of everything being so stressful and expensive. And I'm just tired of the bullshit in general, if that makes sense. Like, I've been trying to get a vehicle ready so I could go get a job, right? Well, I finally found a vehicle I could use, and something breaks on Kevin's truck, which he has to use for work. So then he's using the vehicle that I'm supposed to be able to use to fucking find a job. So I'm at a halt until he fixes the current problem, and it's super frustrating when you can see exactly what it is you need to do right before your face, and you're willing to do it, but you fucking can't because of stupid shit. Like, it's frustrating as hell. Will you stop summoning more people, you fuckface? It's like we are chipping away at this thing's fucking health. Every time we take one out, he summons 5 more.
Just a little something.
Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, it's frustrating, and I've been paying bills with my YouTube money and my Twitch money, and like, I just want life to not be so hard, you know? I've been through a lot of stuff in my life, and I just want life to not be so fucking stressful. That's all I want. I hope so. Thank you, Scorpion. I appreciate that.
Watch this awesome move.
Nap time. Just a little something.
Oof.
Okay. Try that again. Here. Watch this awesome move.
This game is good. I like it. It's a little more generous with like pull currency and stuff like that than Genshin is. I wouldn't say I've been quite as gripped by the story of this one as I have Genshin, but it's still really good. And it's very Genshin-like, so if you know how to like character build and stuff on Genshin, then you'll know how to do it on Honkai too. It's not much different, really. Ow.
Just a little something.
Watch this awesome move.
We've almost got him. We have almost got this guy. Ow.
Just a little something.
Yes! We got him!
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it! I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
Bam!
60%? We're done for!
Yep.
Attention all personnel! Evacuate the mine immediately! Erase all traces of your presence!
Maha.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Where are you, March and Pickle? Are you alright? Branya, we're in the underworld right now. The IPC's people took over the Great Mine. Yes, and Scylla just kicked them out. I see you, Scylla. How are things going? Did you get hurt? Don't worry, we can totally handle this. I failed to persuade Topaz. No worries, this wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you two come to Kleepoth for I need advice from you two on this issue?
I get the feeling Branya's worried about
As
something.
to what characters I have,
Go back and see her.
I will show you in just a moment.
Are you coming with us, Sela?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Branya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Sela. We'll do what we can to help Branya out. Come on, to Kleepoth Ford.
Okay. As soon as I can show you, anyways.
These guys don't look like disease.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Fun times. Okay, will it let me look? Yes. Okay. So I have Natasha, the Traveler, of course, March, Serval, Bailu, Luca, Tinyan, Donahung, Kinche, Clara, Herta, Yukong, Asta, Arlen, Hook, Sushang, which I haven't built, and Lynx, which I haven't built. Which, speaking of Yukong, almost level 60. And as for her light cone, this is all I had to give her at the moment, was meshing cogs. Like I said, I don't really have much to speak of for pull currency, so I kind of just had to give her what I could. Can I make some of those? Silvermane insignias. I bet I can make some of those. I can. Whoops, wrong one. almost level 50. And then this is what I have done on her traces so far. She needs another ascension before I can give her much else. But I don't have any end artifacts for her. I have the Musketeer of Wild Wheat set on her right now. Because I really, like I said, I really haven't had time to farm her artifacts and stuff either yet. So I've been playing since it landed on console. I think I got like a couple days late of when it landed and versus when I started playing, but pretty much since it came out.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry.
Yes.
Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Most of my characters are level 60 and 70 anyways. There's a couple I haven't built yet.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end.
Damn.
Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing.
Yeah, I like Natasha for healing. And I just kind of like Natasha, honestly.
2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared. And people began to take
I'll have to look at what I have on Clara. I think she's either 60 or almost there. I'll have to look.
After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world. and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven.
Oh, good.
In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurilla 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
That's... Oh, definitely. I was actually, like I said, I've actually been in the process of building her as I go.
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone. That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapothfort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Well, goody.
We need to move fast.
Belobog politics.
We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld
Any more
and
lore
the
in here?
underworld, right?
While she's talking?
Let's start with the overworld.
Nope. The Spore Planet has been through so much shit. Heck yeah, thank you. That would be awesome, and I would appreciate that. Feel free to send me builds.
You know what I mean.
Well, look who we have here. You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
You tell several about the IPC debt and the choice.
How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense to me. I get it. Especially with all the current restrictions on research.
We meet again. How have you two been?
I like this storyline too. It's been really interesting so far.
Tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious. Sounds serious. I'm all ears. Really? You better not be making things up. I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Kayla. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion. Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions. Huh. Okay. Any particular reason? I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside, and that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit? I see.
Not always, no.
Compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life.
Yes.
Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Okay.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up.
Oh.
Even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. Do you need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are.
Sweet, thank you. I appreciate that, Chris.
The Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract?
I mean, yeah.
This sort of coercion. You must resist the surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, thank you.
Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Ooh, there's a quest to pick up over here. Also.
Hard work needs hard rest. What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow. That's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
I mean... is this the right spot? No, I went past it. This should be the right spot.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. You're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can... I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, now is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Thank you. I just seen that you had posted those. Thank you, thank you. I would ask in the future that you post them in the Honkai section. But other than that, thank you. Is there... Yeah, it's him.
The truth is, great ambitions and lofty if this IPC, but that's just my personal...
Okay, so we can't pick that quest up from him until after this is over. Got it. No, you don't need to apologize. It's all good.
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion. True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Also.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments. Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
I don't blame her. Welcome back.
This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly.
Oh, I love the game so far. I have a lot of love for Genshin, even though there are things that I would like to complain about, such as the low resin cap. But other than that, I love the game so far. I kind of wanted to get caught up on all of my stuff before the new update comes out on the 27th. So that's why I figured I would kind of go through questing and stuff today and get that done.
Time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Speaking of that, let's go ahead and do this. How do I search? Here we go. I found it. Oh my gosh. 602. Yeah, that one. There you go. It has been requested you.
Hard work needs hard rest.
You have to be limited character that is imaginary and ooh, a free 5-star. Ooh.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. Can't say I'm surprised.
Isn't Dr. Ratio that masked guy from the simulated universe that helps her to create stuff in the simulated universe?
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Poor Bronya. She has so much weighing on her. Everybody shut the fuck up.
I know what to do.
Wait. I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Oh yeah, Himeko?
Aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Bronya. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
What do you know, Himeko?
I hesitate hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Spit it out.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
Really?
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable
Oh,
risks.
definitely.
According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
Not really, no.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision.
Yeah.
Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme.
Yo, Shiny, good morning.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
You could demand that she personally be involved in the reconstruction efforts of your country, since her success rate is 80%.
I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Okay. So we get to go tell Topaz to shove it. We can talk here, depart, and share your reports with the crew. Lady Branya. Yes, Lady Branya. The more details, the better. Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison in Rivet Town, Silvermane Guards, and automatons to stop the IPC's infiltration. The defense went smoothly at first, but then Topaz herself paired with some special technology that allowed her to seize control of all of our automatons in an instant. It seems Topaz is heading for a certain area in the depths of Rivet Town. For some reason, Sparg is where they're too. Sparg, is he trying to go against us again? I hope not. My instinct tells me that there's something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go, March, Pickle.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Here we go again. And how are you doing today, Shiny? How are things going for you? Yo,
The Supreme Guardian
Gepard.
has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Okay. What were the recommended? Okay. I guess this will work then.
Destination reached.
Wow, what do you want?
No, nothing new really, other than stressful nonsense preventing me from looking for a job. But other than that, okay, thank you. How's about yourself? How was your weekend?
This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses, all hidden here from the very beginning. That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
Right. I'm glad to hear that.
Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC
Yeah, it's stressful trying to find a job right before Christmas. Especially when stupid shit like transportation keeps getting in your way after you worked your ass out to try to figure it out.
I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with the Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby.
Yeah, pretty freaking much.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
When controlling the automaton stealth bomb, press the attack button to trigger self-detonation stun all enemies in the attack radius to complete the challenge. But if the automaton fails to stun all enemies at once or is discovered by enemies, the challenge will be failed and written off. Try to avoid the enemy's line of sight and use sprint to approach your enemies and take them down all at once. Oh, goody. Shit. Okay. Hello, Tinsky. How are you doing today? Welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate you.
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
Okay.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Use the...
Yes.
Remember, try to avoid being noticed.
Oh. I need to wait till he starts walking back. Nope, I didn't get it that time.
Oh no!
It's all right. We prepared many backups. Try again.
Okay.
Are you ready? Remember, try to... To be honest, I didn't
For the
think
moment.
it'd be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan.
Not missing anything down here, correct? No. Okay.
This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off.
Mr. Svarog!
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters. Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
Yes.
Possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
I'm gonna go ahead and use some buffs.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurilla 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. You're very curious about my work, aren't you? Longer.
Hello, Busy. How are you doing today? welcome to the chat. How's it going?
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the table. Go, Numby.
Please don't tell me we have to fight you now. Uh-huh.
Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Oh no, we do have to fight you. Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Turn it up.
Okay.
Just a little something.
Keep up.
Here we go with this tubby again.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move. Turn it up.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
That hurts.
How's everybody in chat doing today? How is your Monday? How are you, Busy? How are things going? On this one, I've been using my Stellar Jade for fuel because I've been busy building the characters that I have. I don't really have any specific preferences on this one that I can think of off the top of my head. Anyways, I've kind of just been trying to work on building who I've got and trying to progress that way. Ow. This guy and his million summons. How about you? Who are you saving for? Ooh, nice. I don't know who Lulka is, or Imbiber Lune, but that's cool. Ouch. Oh, that's who Imbibed in Lune is. Okay. Because I just did that part. I guess I should have recognized that because I just did that part where I found out about Dan Heng having that dragon counterpart to himself here recently. Come on, we almost got him. Yeah. Okay, before we continue, I'm going to go and refill my coffee right quick. So I will be right back. We'll see you guys in just a moment. All right, I have returned with coffee because must have. Still getting used to having to wear this, but okay, proceed.
Finished warming up? Now it's
Oh, wait. I forgot that it does that every time. Apologies. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Just about.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder.
You don't need to apologize for that. That's fine. Enjoy your foods. What kind of food did you get? Did you get something yummy?
Never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
What?
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz.
Ooh, yummy. That sounds good.
Truly touched me.
No food allowed during stream. Don't worry about Shiny. He's just being silly. It's fine. Enjoy your food.
It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come this far. I've changed my mind.
Oh, also,
I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to
if
show me.
any of you guys do not have my Twitch, I also stream over there. I actually stream over there more often than I stream here.
I understand.
So I will throw a link up in chat for you.
Taking things one step at a time.
And pin it.
The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Alright, good. I was waiting for there to be a fight. I am happy that there was not one.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Oh, good.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
Yes, ma'am.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only
Ooh,
recently
treasure.
discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Ooh. But yeah, see, look. I have like no stellar jade. Because I've been using it for fuel. Okay, now we have her to level 60. 15 of those. That's gonna cost all of my fuel today. Probably plus some of my stellar jade. Damn it. Hey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. They got me to 200 finally. Yay! I've been trying, but 240 is just not enough for my daily building, damn it.
two recognize that broken down machine over there?
Thank you so much for that. It finally got me to 200. It seems like I was stuck at 199. Every time I would get close to 200, somebody would unfollow me. I swear to God, it was like fucking trying to get monetized on YouTube. It was ridiculous. I finally got 200. Yay! Thank you, thank you.
Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a any of the strategic.
Yeah, I know. I guess you could say I cared more about getting my current characters built than I did getting new ones to build.
Without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians.
Well, and if you guys like Genshin Impact, also, as long as my internet's willing, which unfortunately I have shitty internet, so sometimes I don't get to stream when I want to. Internet willing, tomorrow I will be doing Genshin on Twitch. So, for those of you who like Genshin, there's that.
One that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable.
It depends on how long my internet holds out for. I usually do pretty long ones, though. You, Mia? Is that... Should I tell my Baldur's Gate 3 character that you're cheating on her, since you keep calling her waifu?
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again.
Busted.
Show those who doubt us that we Belobog have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate.
Shiny has a crush on my Baldur's Gate 3 character, so she did turn out to be pretty cute.
I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years.
Well, I'm planning to try and continue my Twitch run on Wednesday, and then I'm going to make an alternate character for a YouTube playthrough on Friday, internet willing, so you shall have the opportunity to see that on Wednesday.
This is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult, unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
Miss Topaz.
Whoops.
You mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most. If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check. Oh, thinking about a career change? Sure thing. I'll put in the best words I can.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
I mean, yeah. 'Cause how we got off here wasn't that good. Definitely could have been better. Any more treasure chests? Or lore pieces or treasure of any kind? Treasure chest. I see another one over here. Treasure. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. At least it looks like it anyway. What's up here? Treasure! Paimon voice, did you say treasure? Okay, yeah, I think that's it. I think I got everything. Anyways.
Hard work needs hard rest.
More treasure.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
I mean, yeah. Ooh, a quest. Universe, times, and space, past and present. I'm on to something, Eureka. I doubt that's how you discover something. Silence. Science requires solitary. First time seeing anyone doing research like this. It's impossible to talk sense to people like you. Science is a complicated matter, and nothing like your everyday chores that require only 2 brain cells to do. If you can tell what I'm doing with your untrained eyes, I might as well quit the job and let you do it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm trying to give you some education. Bah, to think that I, Regine, am reduced to bickering with you. Science is dead. I don't have much time to waste. Tell me what you want to step aside and let me continue my research on the big universe time tunnel. Just passing by, please continue. We're used to thinking of time as something that flows and space as something static, but what if everything was the other way around? Perhaps it's space that moves while time is the one set in stone. Oh, you didn't say anything. Then don't just show up like that and break my train of thought. I just caught sight of the magnificent universe pushing towards me, about to pour out her great wisdom into my equally great mind when you interrupted me. Aren't you being a bit too dramatic? And you're being very unenlightened. Wait a minute, aren't you that meddler who loves getting involved in other people's business? Well, you're in luck, as I do need a helper right now. Is it dangerous? I'm not yet ready to sacrifice for science. Are you even qualified to make any sacrifice? Anyway, don't worry about it. It's no big deal at all. Besides, it was you who interrupted my train of thought, potentially ruining the birth of a groundbreaking scientific theory, or even jeopardizing the very future of space science itself. Don't you think it's only fair that you make amends by helping me now? Check out this paper of mine on the theory about the big universe time tunnel. This groundbreaking research should have been studied by the Supreme Guardian and applied to the research and development of our world. But those pencil-pushing bureaucrats are always trying to make trouble for me. I just need your help with this very simple thing. Give this to the Supreme Guardian and let her see what I've achieved. Those coonies would do nothing but make fun of me. It's because of their corruption that I'm in this debacle to begin with. How shameful. I mean, okay, I guess. That guy kind of seems like a dick.
March was looking forward to the Soulworm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against
Okay.
you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
Demoted.
You only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Evangeline, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Uh-huh.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Oh, Eurillo 6. Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pier Point. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Rillo 6.
I'll get back to you later.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
Yep. One load of bullshit right after another one.
I hope I made the right decision this time.
Aww.
This snow is mesmerizing.
Yeah, the tiny bear cub that she was asking about in the beginning. Yay, a trophy. Oh, cool. Yay. Alright, now, before we go and do any more missions, I would like to spend my resin. 15 of these damn things we need. Let's see, what was the... Okay. We'll do blade.
Down.
Watch this awesome move!
The fight is set.
You can't run! Try that again!
That's better.
Phew!
Nap time.
Here! Watch this awesome move! Lance forward! You can't run!
Again.
Try that again!
Your end approaches.
Phew!
Just a little something. A compliment.
Try that again! You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Sagacious discernment!
Failed to set you. Savor it for me.
Almost all of my resin is going to take to ascend her today. Apparently.
The fight is set.
That's better.
Here! Try that again!
Well, I don't really tend to save any of my resin just because it replenishes every day anyway, but I did want to use some for artifacts in the simulated universe. So that should be 12, so I need one more. Okay, so I'll have a little bit left. Not a whole lot, but I'll have a little bit left. At least enough to go get some more stuff to upgrade her weapons. Ouch.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Sagacious discernment! Here!
Right, I think that should be enough. Let's check. Yes.
My soul has never wandered far from the celestial expanse.
63. Okay. So, for this, we'll go ahead and do what we can of these. Can I make any of those? Maybe. Let's see. We can make some of those, but only one. Or maybe two? Yeah, only one. And we need more stuff. No, this was, I needed an ice character for this one that was stronger than March 7th, so I did not pick yours this time. Bam. Okay, I have enough for 4 more. Can I... You also have an 81, so we'll take yours this time. This one's yours.
Just a little something.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
She's mean. GG.
In lunar flame.
Very mean. GG. Very good. Definitely, I can tell. Okay, so I won't have enough to ascend that one anymore today because I need resin to get those boxes. So let's see whose else we can level up. Okay, we got hers all the way leveled. True. Very true. Okay. Okay. So we got a decent amount of progress today, I would say. All right, now. Fix Pascal. Clara.
Mr. Sparrog, we're back. Welcome back. Return. Clara. Rivet. Failure.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot. Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one.
Oh, wow.
After eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet 1. Failure.
Assessing. Assessment complete. Conclusion. Search results cannot be narrowed down any further. The 3 automatons that match the keyword descriptions are located in Ultamerville, Rivet Town, and Forge Town. All 3 of these mining towns have been abandoned, and no automatons have been discovered in these 3 sites recently.
It appears that the trail has gone cold yet again. Tempering. Tempering. Back. Back. Back to Rivet. Fire. Fire. Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. We should change his shell. Pascal, I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry. It won't hurt. Back. 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 Back to Rivet. 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 Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair. Waiting. Failure. Waiting. Still not functioning properly? What's wrong, Pascal?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure. 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 Pascal? No. He's running away.
Clara.
Pascal. Did he run off towards Rivet Town? Let's follow him.
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
No, Mr. Svarog. Please, don't.
Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong, please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog? I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'll do it.
No, Clara.
I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way.
So I would take that to mean you're all caught up on current content then?
This world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision. I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of
Nice. That's what I've been working on.
So, let's go.
Okay, let's go. So you are here. Yeah, swarm mode is pretty difficult, I agree. You are upstairs.
Look, Pascal's over there.
Oh?
Pascal, who did this to you?
Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Pain.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
A fragmentum creature? What are you talking about?
Request approved. Reanalyzing. Reanalysis complete. The original assessment stands. This is a fragmentum creature and is thus extremely dangerous.
Could it have malfunctioned? It appears to be normal.
Please step back. I shall eliminate this fragmentum creature.
No, it's going to attack Pascal. We have to stop it.
Oh shit.
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Turn it up.
Nap time.
Keep up. You can fight it, or rock with
Oh, right? Oof.
Watch this awesome move.
That's better.
Keep up. You can fight it, or rock with it. Try that again. Turn it up.
Nap time.
Keep up. Lance forward. Turn it up.
Phew. Luckily, the The patrol robot and Pascal's cores are still intact. The big fella's shell is only slightly dented. Thank you for your help. The only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature. I can't figure it out. Well, let's not worry about that now. Anyway, I'll take this core back and examine it. Now, let's insert Pascal's core into the big fella's shell.
Language module. Connect. Connecting. Connection. Complete. Testing. Verifying. All modules. Working. Connected. Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal has been waiting.
Pascal, you're back to normal. No, there's one more thing. We still need to find out why Pascal was stealing parts in the first place. Pascal, could you please, explain why you were stealing parts?
Collecting. Parts. Returning to workshop.
Workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town?
Been waiting. Repair. Follow, please. Pascal!
Pascal ran off. He went in that direction. I think he wants us to follow him.
I know, she's so cute. I love Clara. She's one of my favorite characters, and she must be protected.
I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here. The vagrants in the camp were so happy. However, I've always wondered, the light here, why is it still on? This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time. Also, there's dust all over the place, but none of the equipment appears to be deteriorating. Anyway, someone must be looking after this place. But who and why?
Alright. Most certainly. Protected by Mr. Svarog.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Nap time.
Watch this awesome move!
Keep up.
Here! You can't run!
Out of my way.
A delicate operation. Found.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Watch this awesome move!
Clara, welcome back. Rivet Town. Look, isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal. Done. Nice.
Huh? Could it be Pascal has been repairing this abandoned town?
Pascal, repair. Indeed. Waiting. Been everyone. Parts. Pascal, collect. Non-stop. Rivet Town, repair. Non-stop.
It seems that Pascal was stealing parts because he wants to repair the town.
Waiting. Everyone. Pascal, non-stop. Leave, everyone. Come back one day.
Has Pascal been waiting for Rivet Town's evacuated residents to return?
Repair. Been every day. Pascal, use, can, everyone return.
Pascal has been looking after the town so that everyone can go back to their previous lives when they return.
Aw, how sweet.
Workshop. Tempering. Here. Base. Pascal, secret! Parts, store. Enemies, not here. Place, safe. Scared, no need, everybody.
Ah, this appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts. Although we now know why he took them, there are still many unanswered questions. For example... Right, but I don't think Pascal will give us a straightforward answer on this one. I wonder if we can find any clues here.
Rivet Town, live, Clara. Tour, feel free, please.
Okay. Books and pages, all carefully cut and put aside, whose content varies from tales for children to outdated political
These pages
news.
are so neatly cut out. Oh, and they smell like geomarrow fuel. Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? Or could Pascal have collected the pages and put them together?
I mean, if he's trying to make it so that everybody can return to what he thinks is their normal, then it would make sense that he did. Will maintain CRT display device, though covered by some dust, it still functions.
This must be the result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. But the little fella doesn't really need the monitor, does he? Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Human handprints. Could this monitor have been recently used by someone? Huh? What's this? A diary?
Oh, right?
Wow. Such neat. No, wait a minute. I think this was printed onto the cover. Could it be Pascal's?
Page displays a neatly printed typeface but handwritten and appears to have been bound in later. Manual record log, daily rescue project, progress 25%, estimated time of completion 2 days. Discovered number of survivors, null. Rivertown Guard Automatron online count 1, determined as current unit. Daily rescue progress 75%. Daily rescue progress 100%. Estimated time of completion 0 days. Okay, so he's been trying to make it so that everything was normal here.
Pascal. So that's what happened. Let me think. How about we go over Pascal's whole story again, from the start?
His backup power activated after the incident in Rivet Town, and it woke to discover that Rivet Town had been abandoned. He decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone's return. Around that time, Pascal became sentient. You recapitulate your thoughts to Clara.
So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet Town. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned. So, it decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature. I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly attacked by his fellow robots. The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts. At least, that's my theory. Still, that doesn't explain why Pascal is being treated as a fragmentum creature. Pascal, why do your peers
Is it? Pascal, collect parts. Ready, continue. Or, wait, instruction, next.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Big sister, Clara, Rivet Town, resident, Pascal, protect everybody.
I see.
Aww.
Thank you so much, Pascal. Stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders, alright?
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what to do next.
How cute. It thinks that it's helping.
That's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened in the underworld. Actually, I do. Contrary to popular belief, improbable events that are easily disregarded frequently result in catastrophes, given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power. I have a backup plan in place.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet. So, what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. However, once the formatting is complete, the robot's emotional intelligence will vanish.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations shows that both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing. When it approaches 100%,
I understand, but I don't think I'm ready to give up on Pascal just yet. We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence?
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara.
No, I can't just give up. There has to be another way. Maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core. Clear the redundant data and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then we can install a new suite of operational programs. This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally,
because she's been alone for so long that all she had was Mr. Svarog to teach her things, and he's very logical and intelligent because he's a robot, so...
This approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability.
Hard Knock Life and Mr. Svarog.
The probability of the robot crashing again is around.
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting... There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps she can suggest the best solution.
Okay. I trust your judgment.
We trust your decision.
Both
have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence. Although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue, and it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also a major concern. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution, and then persuade the other person.
Go with Mr. Svarog's decision. Ooh.
Clara proposed that you should choose outsider. I respect her wish. Have you made a decision about how to handle Pascal? I had anticipated this possibility. Tell me what you think.
Pascal's emotional intelligence is important for research purposes. Pascal is similar to you, no? It has no balance and will not hurt anyone.
Understand. You believe that Pascal's emotional intelligence, derived from his own computational power, is no different from mine. I am currently still unable to conduct a thorough analysis of human empathy. However, I recognize the importance of respecting such emotions. Clara believes in you as a variable. Either way, your input will be taken into account. I'll keep gathering information and calculating new possibilities. Do you have any other insights, outsider? Clara's determination. This entry contains information that is difficult to quantify and may cause computational difficulties. Nonetheless, real experience has demonstrated that Clara's determination can often overcome all challenges. To ensure that Clara grows up well, I've always avoided overburdening her. But if Clara insists on taking on such responsibilities, then I have no right to object. There's no need to discuss this any further. If you insist on using Clara's solution, the Svarog base network will completely support you.
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome. I should mull it over.
I mean, this is what Clara wants. So, I mean, in the end, it really is her decision how much work she has to put in.
Pascal, we're back.
Pascal, good. Waiting. Waiting. Further instructions.
Now, please be a good boy and don't move. Pascal, we've got Mr. Svarog to help treat your illness. He'll help you recover.
Illness? What is illness? But Pascal not move, recover, health.
Mr. Svarog, let's get started.
Understood. The protective programs are ready for installation.
I hope I made the right decision. Is it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot will require offline maintenance and will be unable to communicate for some time. We can return to it later.
I see. In that case, let's go back to the base.
I think it's over. I'll check in with Clara later to see what's up.
Okay. Yay! Clara's on the Astral Express now. Cool. Okay, so real quick, I'm going to pick another mission and then I have to go wake up my children for school. So I will be gone for just a minute, but I will be back pretty quickly. Let me pick us another mission really quick. Speak with Stahel.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Who's Wilder? Hello, is this Fickle? Yes. Yes, I am. Who might you be? That's good. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Wilder from the Interterrestrial Peace Corporation Strategic Investment Department. I'm contacting you to recommend you a video game. What game? Now, please allow me to get back to the introduction. The game is called Ethereum Wars. It's a galactic tier, top-class, AAA cultured brand spearheaded by the IPC's Marketing Development Department in collaboration with the Interterrestrial Network and Interterrestrial Peace Media. That's that good. That's one of our blockbusters after all. Hey, thank you, Tinsky. It was very nice to meet you. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, so since he's still talking... Oh, okay, he just stopped. I'm going to go ahead and go wake up the kids, and I will be right back, and then I will finish reading that and all of that, since it looks like we have a shit ton of messages. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Roan! Aye! Aye! Roan! Wake up and get ready for school. Oi! Wake up and get ready for school. Okay, I'm back. Okay, now, it's one of our blockbusters after all. The Ethereum Wars is a card collection game, but it's nothing like the ordinary trading card games you've imagined. Here you can use the IPC's cutting-edge Aether copying technology to record any creature you've seen inside an Aether coin. And then you can print them out and use them to compete against other players. Let's your Aether fight for your glory. How does it sound? Pretty cool, right? Sounds fun. Where can I play this game? Awesome. I finally got a new player for my favorite game. Anyway, if you're interested, please come to the Rivet Town Plaza in Area 6 to try it for yourself. We'll be holding the Interterrestrial Tournament Festival, a great offline carnival for all Ethereum Wars. Please do come and enjoy it. What a coincidence. I'm there right now. Don't run off. I'll be there soon. Thank you for the welcome back. But I don't want to play fucking TCG, damn it. I don't want to. What does Clara have to say? Big sister, are you free now? I want to talk about Pascal. Are you still sad? No, I've calmed down. Actually, I've thought a lot about it. I just don't understand. What is Pascal? Other robots think Pascal is a fragmentum creation. Mr. Sparrow thinks Pascal is a normal robot. Pascal doesn't even know what it is itself. I think Pascal could even be a human. Big sister, what do you think? I think Pascal is just a robot. You think so, big sister? Pascal does look like a regular robot, but fragmentum creature, robot, human. What is the difference between these? Some fragmentum creatures can speak and behave like humans. While Mr. Sparrow looks like a robot, he can also speak, think, and even express emotions like us. So how do we tell what is us and what is them? Through biology? Simply put, our biological makeup is completely different. So that's how it is. That's probably the only way we can draw a clear distinction between us and other things. I don't feel so lost anymore. Thank you, big sister. You're welcome, Clara. What an awkward day. I wanted to go to the sleep store to listen to stories, and guess what? What? I met an old ambassador who taught me in the Lyceum. I don't know. He's at LaFou right now. What rotten luck. Why is that bad luck? I thought meeting old teachers is a good thing. Oh, wouldn't you know? When I was still studying, he barely ever acknowledged me. I really don't want to remember that. It's so awkward. Tell me. Share the awkwardness. So I was raised as a military family, and my mom's very strict about me practicing my martial skills, so I had to get up to spar with her before the crack of dawn, and then go to the Lyceum after that. But by that point, I'm exhausted. I couldn't even hear anything the ambassador said without falling asleep. Just now, when he saw me, he yelled, "Hey, isn't this Sleepy Su Shang?" Everyone else, I hope I won't run into him again. I mean, I could see how that would be embarrassing for her. Pickle, do you know Yang King? I've heard of him. He's the golden child of the Cloud Knights. I witnessed his sword practice today. I can't even follow his movement with my eyes. I'm so shocked. He's so young. How come he's already so impressive? Is it because of Jinwan's teaching? I guess that's what it means by standing on the shoulder of giants. My mom's a Cloud Knight too, and she forced me to practice since I was young, so why am I not as good as him? But now that I've thought about it, the way he wields his sword kind of feels similar to how my mom does it. I should ask him for tips. I'm willing to accompany you. All right. Okay. I hope it's okay to ask, Pickle, do you actually like what you do? Does it align with your dreams? Pretty similar. I quite like my situation right now. Honestly, I never considered working as a pilot. If my dad saw me now, he might yell at me for being a coward who ran away from the battlefield. The job market is a battlefield. Yeah, I'm different from Dad. I just have one wish for my child. Doesn't matter if she's unexceptional, I just hope she's safe and sound. I have no kids, so I can't relate. That's right, maybe talking to you about this is a little too soon. You're still young after all. Some things can only be understood through experience, just like I did. So many years have passed. Pickle, I'm gonna ask, do you know of any ways to grow taller? I'm not the one asking, okay? I'm asking for a patient. Sure, Bailu. I'm asking for a friend. Am I the doctor or are you the doctor? Stop interrupting. I'm the one asking here. Just give me an answer. Drink more milk. That's a myth. I already tried. I drink pup goat milk in all 3 meals. I have grown a total of zilch. You've tried everything. Not really. That patient tried it. Nothing worked. I understand. La la la, ignoring you. And Bailu. Pickle, I have made a huge discovery. Please elaborate, oh miracle doctor. So, berry pheasant skewers are vegetarian. I see. Trivia gained. But what does this mean? This means I can finally eat it without remorse. Bahahaha. Why do you say that? I like sweet things, but I can't have sweet meats. So no matter how alluring the honey-colored syrup covering the berry pheasant skewers looked, I didn't dare take a step closer. But the situation is different now. Look at those mouth-watering colors. I can't take it. I'm getting hungry. I'm sneaking out to buy some. Bahahaha. Talk to you soon. Silly little I almost said silly child, but she's not exactly a child. Hey, Pickle, didn't you say you were getting nightmares recently? I have a treatment plan for you. This is the prescription. Thank you, Miracle Doctor. You're my savior. I'm just doing my job. Breakfast: a bowl of pepper belly bliss soup, 2 pieces of hash browns, a deep-fried dough stick with 1 tail of chicken drumstick meat. Lunch: half a caddy of fragrant white rice, a plate of Granny Shin's tofu, 2 Tusker wraps, a large cup of Immortal's Delight. Dinner: a serving of General's grilled stone calf burger, a serving of deep fried chicken wings, 2 tails of yellow pulvered cheese fries. Save it and remember to take your medicine according to time. Isn't this just a meal plan? Not only a meal plan, but holy crap, that's like 1 meal description for you? That's like Paimon meal status. Isn't this just a meal plan? Am I the healer or are you the healer? This is food therapy. I guarantee you'll be happy for an entire day post-treatment, and happy people just don't have nightmares. Okay, whatever you say. Alright, I want to ask for a favor. I went to listen to Xinyan's storytelling after work, but he stopped on a cliffhanger and I can't take it. He's resuming tomorrow, but at an earlier time. I don't know if I'll be able to get off soon enough after work. If I can't make it, can you go and listen in my stead? No problem. But I haven't heard the story today. Would I be able to understand anything tomorrow? Oh, the story is about Cloud Strider, and apparently they have a train. This train is like the Zanshu and can travel between worlds. Why does that sound familiar? Right? That's why I'm asking for a favor. Mr. Xinyan said that the Cloud Strider once arrived on a planet called Harilo, but was sucked into a huge conspiracy and even battled a massive Rumatron. Don't spoil whatever happens next to me. Just tell me what Mr. Yan's version is of tomorrow. Where is Miss Harilo? So you don't know? Alright, looks like I'll have to be the one in person there tomorrow to get the story. I'll tell you my story next time. Okay. Pickle, are you there? No. No, I am Pom Pom. Yeah, you totally look like Pom Pom. Alright, stop kidding around. There's something important. I suddenly remembered there was one thing that caught my attention during this trip to the Lafu. The Matrix Prescience Ultima at the Divination Commission. The Master Diviner used that thing to interrogate Kafka and saw right into her memories without Kafka even saying a word. So I was thinking, could this Matrix be used on me? You didn't mention this at the Seat of Divine Foresight. The Lafu had experienced a huge incident. Zinran is injured, and the Master Diviner needs to manage the whole place. I couldn't bring up this personal matter, so I thought I'd wait till she wasn't busy, and then we could go to the Divination Commission together to ask her. No problem. I knew it. You're the best. Okay, I definitely want to see that one, because I've been curious about March 7th. Oh my goodness. Teach us about the food. Please follow and like you'll agree for more awesome content. Yes, so pray tell, where can I see it? Sounds like you're interested, fam. I've edited the stream recording it, so I won't send the link. How about this? If you're really interested, then come find me. I'm very interested. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to find you. Alright, hurry it up. I'm in dire need of someone like you who's burning with curiosity. I'm here at the Archunibelli. If you see a red-haired traveler, that's me. Okay, but I want to see... this one. I've definitely been interested in seeing more about March 7th.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission. That's a bold decision.
101010 is the way.
Oh, yeah? Alright, Bender.
am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay. You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct?
You really do live up to your title.
Of course. I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The matrix of prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious. Ultimately auspicious? Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the matrix of prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request. I see. You wish to use the matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen. I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
Never, ever, ever.
Kafka's situation was different. I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm-Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience, or memories of the people involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are 2 types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain. Something must have happened when I was frozen in the ice. I bet the memories were freezing and decided to hibernate. Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do. When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix core. The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Cienjo souvenir?
Okay. So, where would I get something like that? Oh, did I accidentally lock you out, Cole? Come on. You guys better be up! So I'm supposed to go way over there. Hello, kitty. Do you mind, Brat?
What was that?
None of your business. You missed. Can you not lay on my cords, Brat?
So, have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories.
Yes, hello.
I've got lots. choose? Proof that I boarded the express. The conductor gave me this.
Memories from the Astral Express? That should do the trick. Something related to your work. Good. Is that it? Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting? Even then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory, right?
It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again?
From before the memory loss. Before the express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himeko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around. It melted away not long after I was rescued. Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My 6-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right?
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. We may begin our inference whenever you are.
I should be almost kinda ready to go.
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. People carry with them much pain and suffering. If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm.
I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go.
Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into your past. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
Got it. Oh, can she join me too?
I'm sorry. That would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. She would only introduce redundant data to the system. In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself. Don't worry.
I feel like I have something in my eye.
With you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent. Let's begin.
Okay. She must include Fuson. I don't have Fuson. So yeah, I can't do this one because I don't have Fuson. Oh, will it let me use her? Okay. So we'll do Don Hung. Natasha and March.
I'm gonna show them what I can really do. Huh? Why the weird face done?
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials. Are you okay, Miss March?
I'm good. Everything seems normal.
You have a strong constitution. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with a dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
I must be seeing things. Why are there two Fushens here?
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fu Xuan you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
Whoa. They just keep multiplying. That was weird.
Miss Fu Xuan, is that you?
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem, the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron on the ambrosial arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a Master Diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Luofu.
What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
No, I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner.
Sure, March.
Distortions in this experience. The base materials from which it is
It's mainly just that I can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and principles you discuss.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one.
This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation?
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fu Xuan.
Try that again.
Oh wow, she's pretty mean.
That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan, and also her. I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
Easy peasy? The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
You're the best, Master Diviner.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
Have no idea. Maybe Tenyun?
Roll up, roll up! Miss March, would you like to take a look at the latest edition of the Xianzhou Beauty Index? The chance of drawing a Luofu Playboy card is super high right now.
Miss Tingyun, it's great to see you so happy, but I can't help feeling a little sad.
The past is in the past. What is there to feel sad about? Live
General, hello! General? General Jingyuan? Jingyuan? What's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway?
This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the General.
I remember now. The General wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
March 7th.
Ah! You scared me! Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
Oh.
You can't run!
Human creations! Together as one!
Watch this awesome move!
Next time.
Converge and awaken! Human creations!
Okay.
What is that?
I know what this is. It's a Belobog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Belobog heater doing at the healer's market?
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience. Belobog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar star systems on the Xianzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, Belobog is a kind of snowy doomsday.
Hey, Dad. Good morning. Hello. How are you doing today, love?
Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind
Hey,
tour of
thank you for the like and the share. I appreciate that. Much love. Just woke up, so
Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if my hand
Not yet.
extra crispy?
At least not that I know of.
It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
Well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
Enough of that. Touch it.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. actual... That thing was flaming hot. You said things that never
Really?
happened to me in reality.
I wonder
Here.
if it's at the post
I said
office
that if
then,
something hasn't
and they
entered
gave
you
me
in
a slip or
reality,
something.
then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury. So this is Belobog.
If you have the tracking number, I could look it up.
To be cold.
Oh, it's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
I do. I would just need the tracking number.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself. On the Lofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Belobog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion and get the foreign object to appear.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
What? I don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Lofu, everyone you met was either hinting
Love you.
or explicitly stating that you should
I
stop
suppose.
trying to remember.
8. Okay.
I believe
Love
this
you.
is most
Love you,
likely
be
your
good.
subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out
And you
that
sent
external
it
forces
UPS,
may
right?
have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Okay, let's see.
Very well.
Cool.
I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
Come on. Come on.
This memory should be from the first
Yes,
day we arrived
hello,
in
Cole.
Belobog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
So, USPS. Okay, give me 1 second. USPS tracking. December 18th at 8 p.m. So it's saying it should arrive today. Yeah. It says it's in transit and it should arrive today. So I should get it later on today, probably tonight, hopefully. Yes, hello Cole, I see you. No, no chew. No, no chew. Okay.
Miss March 7th, welcome to the Sampo Hotel. I'm Japard, the security here.
Why would hotel security need to be armed to the teeth? Is there great lawlessness in Belobog?
No. Japard is the captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Lofu has its own Cloud Knights captains. I have no idea what he's doing running security.
Oh my gosh, my hair is driving me nuts today.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy.
I'm really excited to see it. Because this one that I have right here, well, you can't see it, but this one that I'm using right now, I got the cheapest one I could get online because that's all I could afford. So I'm excited to see like what the new one's gonna be like.
That actually does feel like something he would say.
Okay, so now you definitely shouldn't be here.
Miss March, long time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
The Sampo Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel. Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo.
Ooh, nice. I think mine was only like 40.
Trickery involved. This was a cherished agreement between gentlemen. You see, old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of about him every time he opens his mouth.
Just like real life.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
Okay, so that's still not the right one. Sela?
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this whale-tide spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves.
Whale-tide spring. Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Ugh, so bitter. Yuck.
Bitter tea is good for your health.
Ugh, bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
There's an old saying in Belobog, blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter.
These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
I'm not denying it.
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel, Miss March. The Sampo Hotel used to be called the Goethe Hotel. After old Goethe retired, Sampo managed to trick his way into acquiring this place and renamed it after himself. Luckily, the high-quality service of the hotel remains undiminished. It's still the best place to stay in the administrative district. I should mention, the Sampo Hotel's new slogan is, "Don't think about the past. Strive for your future." Sounds like the kind of ad copy that Miss March would like.
This girl seems quite trustworthy.
That's just the work of my subconscious mind.
Okay. I don't see anybody else other than these two.
What an excellent cup of tea. It's a pity not everyone can appreciate its beauty. Much like the gift of forgetting, Miss March, it's bitter at first, but with a gentle aftertaste.
This Bronya is really different from the Bronya I remember.
The force that's distorting this experience is nearby.
Do you have to make it sound all scary?
Rest easy. I can guarantee your safety while you're inside the matrix of prescience.
Phew, finally. After all that, long time no see, Zila.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog?
The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past. March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
Nah.
I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards. We didn't meet Zila until way later, which means Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
Seems like you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just...
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
I understand. Let's do this.
Here we go again.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
No matter. Try that again.
Nap time.
You can't run! Watch this awesome
is but a vision.
What's this? Let me see. Developed on Herta space station.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting her for the first time. Herta space station.
Okay.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression. Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop. Let's go.
So long as you're ready.
I'll take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Huh? Are we going? What about Miss Fushuen?
Fushuen? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fushuen pick the scariest time to vanish?
March, can you... I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
Okay.
March, have you forgotten your past experiences? Surely your bow there is enough evidence for you. You were once a Galaxy Ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the remnants of the Swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald system that was about to be swallowed by a black hole, smashing through Dr. Primitive's carefully laid plans. You were severely wounded during the battle for Vonwalk. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect you and waited for you to recover.
My bow? But Himeko made that for me. You're lying.
Okay. That one was bullshit.
If you insist on looking back, you'll find nothing but confusion and chaos. You were the last princess, and also the last survivor of the Diamond World Adlibin. The planet was burned to an obsidian hellscape the moment Nanook ascended, filled with despair. Your parents swaddled you in warm clothing and placed you into an ice ship. As they watched you sink into the turbulent waves of the starscape, they felt a newfound hope. You were found and raised by strangers. You are the only savior, the promise of rebirth.
Oh, wait! I wrote that! That's a story I made up about my past! Ugh, great. Forget memories. Now everyone gets to see my imagination.
Quit with the licking, Cole. Quit.
March
Don't do it.
7th, one of the nameless aboard the Astral Express. After being picked up by Himeko, she was freed from the six-phase ice in which she was encased. She lost all memory of the past. Because she had no past to speak of, she was an eon, and eons have no past. From the moment they ascend, the past and future of their existence becomes inundated by their path. March 7th
Okay.
was the loss of the authority of the eons.
Could it be? That never even occurred to me. But I guess it's not impossible. Finally. All done. I better meet up with Fushuen if I want to keep going through my memories.
March. Leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them the moment a nameless boards the Express? A new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return. Explore. Trailblaze. But do not dwell on the past.
you'll tarnish the reputation of the Nameless.
Enough! You're not her! Nothing like her! She would never try and force me to give up something so important to me. I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
Ooh, you tell her, March. You're a rotten kitty. Yes, you are. You're a rotten kitty.
Watch this awesome move.
Ouch. Be nice.
Try that again.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Quit chewing on me. Rotten cat.
Watch this awesome move.
Okay.
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
This is the first time we met her. But she isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
It's the memory lady.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past.
Another one saying
Leave
that.
the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
The Garden of Recollection? Did the glow swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations? What do you want with this girl?
Quit with the licking, Cole.
Stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them. I cannot allow that to happen. You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means. Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
Fight time!
Try that again. Converge and awaken. You can't run. Here. Try that again.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Creations. You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
Watch out, Cole.
Try that again. You can't run. Together as one. Creations.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Try that again.
Okay.
You can't run.
Crackers.
Watch this awesome move. Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen.
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides,
I
I've been
still
blessed
cannot
with a
stay
wisdom
warm.
walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
I swear I haven't been able to keep myself warm since I got sick last weekend.
Of recollection. Why would they come after me?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the
Spoiled
Astral
cat.
Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The matrix of prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Don Hung, let's crack open this ice block.
Whoa.
Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
Be careful not to harm her.
I've got this. Pom-Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
This must be when the crew first found me. I don't remember a thing. What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
It's the messenger. She's interfering with your movements again.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
Okay. But I can't.
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm in exile. And by the look of things, you might not have a home to go back to either. But here on the Express, nobody is alone. Himiko said that your vitals were all stable. She just didn't know when we'd regain consciousness.
The interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her, we have to look after her. But, naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this places the Astral Express in any danger.
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you feel is right, and Pom-Pom will take care of the rest.
Thanks. I feel more at ease now. I just hope she'll have a good time on the Express and not feel too alienated from the rest of us.
Stop worrying so much. Pom-Pom will say it again. The Astral Express welcomes everyone.
Interesting.
Don't look back. Keep going forward.
As soon as you open this door, the matrix of prescience will start calculating your past whenever you're ready.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
Don't judge me.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Yes, I'm sure. Master Diviner?
Whoa.
She is busy running the matrix of Prescience Ultima. You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me. I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it.
Okay.
There it is. Your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion, but your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on!
So what, is she not allowed to remember anything from before she was frozen?
Miss Fu Xuan, why did the simulation just cut off like that? I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded is all.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard to explain.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Glow Swather? You mean Fu Li the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily fully. When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. By sealing away your memories, the Glow Swather wasn't attempting to harm you, but to shield you from the memories themselves.
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
That's all right. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
But that didn't really tell us anything. Like, really, that didn't give us anything that we don't already know about Miss March 7th. So, all it did was kind of tell us that she's lost in time. Not allowed to remember her previous memories, I guess. Interesting. Pickle, come to my room. I found something amazing. What is it? You'll know when you're here. Hurry. Okay.
Huh? I just found this in my pocket. How did it get there? Looks like a light cone. Didn't that weird voice in the Matrix say something about a parting gift? Well, I guess this is it. My origin, huh? I don't know why, but the voice sounded friendly to me. Well, guess I'll keep it then. Jumping through all those hoops in the Matrix was pretty exhausting. But this little gift makes me feel like it was worth it. I'll have to find time to thank Miss Fu Xuan properly. I really owe her one.
March 7th origin, huh? But it didn't even... Yeah, it didn't even give me an actual book. Hi, how's it going, Percy? Hello, hello. I'm doing okay. Surviving, I guess. But it didn't actually give me anything new. Can I find it in my inventory? Weird. Interesting. Yeah, no shit. That way you didn't have to get up so early. Okay, let's see.
Hard work.
All
means
right.
Hard rest.
Downstairs.
Cultured people love his. I don't believe
If I can get downstairs from here. Nope. Nope. Because you'd throw it. Break that motherfucker. I don't blame you a bit, Dad. I don't blame you a bit. Too many wipers on the screen. Okay.
I'd rather go into battle than wait around in realm-keeping commission meetings.
Maha, Percy, who is a constant simp. I wouldn't talk if I were you, Percy. You can't say shit about simping.
You rescued her from the Marastruck. I'd say she's forever in your debt. If you go see her, I'm sure she won't run
Oh,
away.
my nose hurts.
Here's the situation. I'd say again because the Realm Keeping Commission.
Yeah,
A
you.
few of her bad-tempered escapes. This must be your first time on the Cienjo. It's a long story. The Vidyadhara is one of the 3 races that established the Cienjo Alliance. Their bloodline is different from us Cienjo natives. The Vidyadhara are born with great vitality. The gift of the permanence, as they say. That's all you need to know. The rest is irrelevant to what's happening today. A Dragon Lady isn't an official position. People address her that way out of love. The Vidyadhara High Elder, on the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation. But only the Vidyadhara that possess draconic features and inherit the dragon heart can be successors. And Miss Bailu is the Vidyadhara's future High Elder on the Lawfu. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears. She also studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is Healer Lady.
Healer Lady.
Not imprisoned exactly. Vidyadhara customs are somewhat different from Cienjo native customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talents and is next in line to
Maha. It's called simping, Percy.
people would want to keep a close eye on her. However, she also has some
Nice try, but it's
She
it's
always
called
manages to
simping.
find a way to escape her residence. It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard. Someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on.
Maha. I already won before you conceded, so I mean,
She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission.
this is not a new development, Percy.
And those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on. I'd like you to help with 2 things. First, Find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara struck.
What?
Like I said, we don't have enough people. The Dragon Lady is smart. If we try to keep her in the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, she'll sneak out the first chance she gets. Besides, it isn't a crime for her to run away from her residence. And even if it were, given her status, we couldn't exactly stick her in jail and throw away the key. Being stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the healer lady can do is slow the process. Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease? Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives. The Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara is about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. It's not something the Alchemy Commission should be meddling in. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the Realm Keeping Commission and Cloud Knights here in Exalting Sanctum. More than enough to handle any eventuality. However, the Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara-struck falling under the Ten Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Mara-struck on every street corner. People will panic. Seeing as we're already
Thank you
dealing
for
with
the
one
hearts. I
crisis,
see
we
those.
need to be extra vigilant when dealing with the Mara-struck. This is not something that can be taken lightly. You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step. Great.
Okay.
Household registration.
Seems like a piece of cake, but we will see.
Keeping commission if you need help.
Okay, back upstairs.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then... the Ten Lords Commission... You're not a Ten Lord Spiritfarer. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only escaped.
Left.
Medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. She's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before in the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Mara-struck. You rescued me, right? It was you. You came just in time. Bansia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This girl's no pushover. She'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust her. Please leave us. I'm taking care of Lady Bailu. You don't need to worry.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You, help us hide first. We'll talk later.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skip?
Your thumb hurts?
Lady
Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
I'll ask first and then decide what to do.
I don't
Okay.
believe in ghosts.
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something.
Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate them.
You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an alchemy commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me. Very well, thank you. I'll head over to the jetty. And why's that? Say, now that you know who I'm looking for, why don't you tell me who you are?
Nope. Busted.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Sure. Sure, you're not Percy.
Turn it up.
You can't run.
There's more to this alchemy commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him. That's an alchemy commission doctor's uniform.
And?
Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the alchemy commission. I'd better take this. I'd better take this. Or maybe that's not necessary.
Okay.
Feels like I'm still missing.
Listen here, shithead.
More investigation needed.
I am 34 and I'm not old, so therefore you're not old either.
Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the alchemy commission. I'd better take this. I'd better take this. Or maybe that's an
What?
alchemy commission doctor. Dahao did say there was this. I'd better take this. I'd better take this. Or maybe that's.
Yes, because you are a shithead.
Nobody home.
My God, you're ancient. When they said you did you flick the swing? Okay, that's a good one, Shiny.
You're back. Does that mean we're safe now? We're coming out. What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See, I told you this girl was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us.
But
I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further.
No.
Please leave us be.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Bancia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
How is that possible?
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Bancia?
You're good.
Here's the proof.
Wait, I've heard of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Bancia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Mara Struck? Suspicious.
Wait a minute. Oh, shush, Percy. You'll be alright. Okay, so...
Wait a minute. This is a prescription from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Bancia, are you really from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing. Curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Shincho would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shincho eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Shincho people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil. Sounds great, right? Well, only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the Disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret.
Hey, zombie! Hello, hello! How are you doing today?
The people of the Shincho have asked themselves that question thousands of times. Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion. In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the Plague's author. Some doctors believe that because the people of the Shincho have immortal bodies, their memories accumulate until no more can be stored in the brain. Only the most vivid and extreme memories persist. But such memories are usually ones of regret, hatred, grief, and other negative emotions. That's when the symptoms of
Nice. Waiting for the DLC, Dying Light 2, or Dead Island.
Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu. I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let
Ah, I gotcha.
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu.
Bansia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
Okay, so I need to go.
Look no further.
Was it pretty cool? This is good. Oh, hey. Treasure. Always yay for treasure.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Zombies in latex? Ew!
Go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Hey, keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there, so...
Okay, so what I've got here should be fine.
Leonu, I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer. I told Leonu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him. Because I promised Leonu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shencho's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicine. I was wrong. It
Bondage can be fun.
Of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-lived species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission, I save your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad.
Isn't
She's
this
starting to
way?
lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Bansia.
But he's not here.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Bansia's sweetheart would leave for no reason. Leave the patient to me.
I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby.
Okay.
It looks like Banshia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and had to switch location. I should go and tell Banshia and Bailu.
Ew.
What happened? Did you find any clues? No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find Young Mu and treat him. Send Banxia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. That's why I've changed my mind.
Oh, stretch.
See him one last time. You'll help me, right? I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara struck can be. If the time comes...
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me. Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! That's it?
Now.
Watch this awesome move!
Oh, okay. I need to stretch my back out for a second. Now, where are we going? But I don't see anything else. This?
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
He isn't waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. Z clearly failed them. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady, trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her. Where is everyone? Seize them!
Are you giving me an order?
You!
Karmic atonement.
A Ten Lords Commission judge?
Yeah, we are?
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here!
Keep up!
Now.
Let's rock!
You can't run!
Hands forward!
I'm okay.
I know what's happening in this game. I should keep, but it's funny as fuck. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Packs a punch. But Bansia, you...
Shh. If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you? Tourists? You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the dells were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Madame Shuiyi, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bansia, are you alright?
Right?
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those cloud knights.
The treasure? No. Nope, no stepping. Bye-bye. Hey, how am I supposed to get... I see. Never mind. Yeah, pretty much. True. No problem, zombie. You're fine.
It's over there.
We don't have time for them.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
No.
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
But there are
Oh, you're fine, zombie. No worries.
Wait, I have an idea. Hey, don't cause a commotion, or the judge will be on our case again for sure. Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought.
There are armed villains up ahead.
So... what am I supposed to do here?
Just tell them your soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. They won't know any better.
Halt! What's with the kid?
Surely, you know the healer lady from the Alchemy Commission.
She does have horns and a tail. I heard the dragon lady likes to sneak away from the commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! No! I haven't finished playing yet!
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the dragon lady with me.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back! I don't want to go back!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice. By the way, what's taking Bansia so long?
Why can't I take off my helmet? Why is my voice like this?
Oh, she's turning.
Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Viola, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier? If the time comes... Let's go. While I still have my senses.
Poor lady. Cole, can you not lay on my cord? You can lay down, just don't lay on my cord. Or not. Turd.
Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
Come on, Brett.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Brett.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Viola. But I can't feel the gap between my skin
Rotten
and
ass cat he is.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please.
This poor lady.
Find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
I remember. Let's go.
Leon, no!
Monster!
Leon! No!
Help!
Oh no! Let's hurry over!
I can't hold on any longer. Do it.
Don't forget the promise.
Aw, poor lady.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Now.
Do you think she saw him one last time? I hope so. Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
Aww.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission?
Don't touch me! I didn't do anything.
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banshia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Banshia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
Yes.
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banshia? You're lying.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm.
Do you really have to see her dead body to believe me?
This is Banshia? This hideous creature?
Hey! I know you're probably in shock, but...
She changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in searching the body, then. Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Search? For what?
You don't know? She left me with nothing! Was she playing me this whole time? A list of the names of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the disciples into giving me the elixir of immortality. Or I could submit the list to the Cloud Knights to avoid banishment from the Xianzhou. That woman promised me countless times. In the end, I finally trusted her. But in the end, she failed at the most important hurdle. Or maybe she failed from the very beginning. She probably lied to you too. Are you the type of people that help someone who tricked you? I don't think so. Sweetheart? That was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest. No way. You thought so too?
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
I promised, Banshia.
Ridiculous. That woman tricked all of us. You should have told her to
Shut your mouth! I'm so furious! That wouldn't do. I made a promise to Banshia. I healed him. But for the next 30 years, I'm still on the run. Express? What's that? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskip Haven for the time being. Banshia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it, but this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskip Haven.
Very cute. That was very, 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 very cute. Oh, and we earned a decent amount of Stellar Jade today, too. Because we started off with, like, none. We have half a bowl now, I'd say. A little under half. But, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and go for now. I am extremely tired. You found a spare cord for the iPad. Oh, good! You made it back right when I was going to end. I'm extremely tired, and I need a nap before I do the rest of my stuff today. So I'm going to go ahead and go. But thank you so much for being here and for hanging out with me this morning. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Thank you to everybody who joined the Discord and for all the likes and the love. And I hope I will see you guys tomorrow on Twitch for some Genshin. Love you guys bunches. Bye.